Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you had a good week. It is Friday in the live stream. If you're watching the video, it might be any day, but we are Friday here. We're going to get things started. Let's take a look at what's on the agenda. We need to buy a heavy tapper recipe. Let's get that on the list. Buy heavy tapper recipe. Wow, it's barely English there. Oh, it's just a typo. See, the chat's already popping. Good to see you, Lux. Good to see you, Nancy. How you guys doing tonight? Desert tappers. We're gonna get some stuff put out there. We got the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, one of my favorite events. Place crab pots. We got those put down. Robin's project. Lux! Hey, we do appreciate it. Hitting us up with the, I think that's a super sticker, right? If I understand it correctly. Thank you so much. Everybody say thank you to Lux for supporting the channel. We do appreciate it. Can I do anything? Can I make a... I'm trying to see if I've got any like a... Can I heart it or star it or make it... I don't see anything. Very much appreciated though. Let's see. Where were we? Return Scepter, I think we're going to push till the next stream. Earth and Water Obelisks. I think we're going to do that first. We need to fix southeast green rain tree. We'll know what that means when we get there. Build barn. That's a big one for today. Oh, for sure. Take care of the puppy. Probably won't plant bluegrass. Prismatic tools, I think we're also going to try to get done in the next stream. Okay. I think that gives us plenty to do. Not to mention we have to do all of our normal stuff. And this will also be the last week of summer as we work our way through. Very happy. 101. We've got the dwarf's birthday today, so we're definitely going to want to star drop tea the dwarf, and then we'll see where we're at if we want to give him something else. All right, let's get to work. Luck buff. Don't think that really matters. Boy. So how is everybody doing tonight? Oh, we lost our tractor. Where'd it go? Nancy, are you guys on your 34? Are you getting a little bit of downtime? I think you had mentioned you would be close. Anglerfish? Well, holy cow, let's get all kinds of blue chickens going for Lux tonight. It's on a roll. Yeah, catching the legendaries is cool. Alright, catch me if you can, coffee beans. I think we got them all. Alright. I didn't put this on our list of things to do, but something we've been needing to do. Let's go ahead and get I think all of our goats are probably the same. Not quite, but they're all pretty much the same, so. We'll just cracker the first two that we find. It's like Munster and Cheddar. Got the crackers? Alright. Let's empty the collection bins here of everything that they have collected since yesterday. And let's get the processing going here. Yeah, being sick can definitely interrupt your sleep patterns for sure. Alright, still cranking through a lot of coffee there. And lots of trout. Let's go ahead and get this stuff in there. Or sturgeon roe. We really should go and see Gunther as well. Probably add that to our list. I don't know if I'll officially add it to the list, but definitely on our list of things we need to do. I haven't got Dangers in the Deep on this playthrough yet. That's one that I still need. Okay, let's see. Water the crops, done. Help wanted. Looks like we're going to the mines. Done. Gonna skip those. Oh, very cool. I'm trying to think. Is it Dread? I think Dread has picked Sebastian a couple of times as her marriage candidate, but I can't remember for sure. I'm pretty limited. My first playthrough, I picked Krobus as my roommate, so we went with that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and knock out Robin's project here because we already did this one. We do have a fish frenzy going on. Should probably take advantage of that opportunity. Not that we're not sitting on a ton of rainbow trout, because I think that's what those are. Oh, anyway, I don't know if I finished that thought. Yeah, Krobus was my first, and then we picked Abigail for the Joja run. My Extra Life Community Center first year run, we didn't get far enough to marry anybody. And this one, I'm torn. My gut is, as a superhero, to not get involved. On the flip side, a partner to dispense... I want to say dispense justice, but we're not really a crime fighter superhero. So much as just a very helpful person. Okay, I think we wore both of our fishing tackle out. So I'm not sure. Not sure on that one. ones. What did we catch? 4 more rainbow trout, 6 rainbow trout. There we go. Everything in the queue there. Hey Jojo, how you doing? Just a spike Clint. That's good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see. That was not on the list, but oftentimes, one thing I have found in Stardew is a lot of times it is about opportunity. Luck's coming in hot and heavy with the super chats. Thank you again so much. We do appreciate it. Damsel in distress. That's a way to go. Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Didn't you stream a new game? Early access game? What'd you do tonight? I saw it pop up on my thing. Let's see. What do we need? We need to build a barn. So we need wood and stone. Don't think there's anything left to do here. Yeah, we're good there. Okay, so new to you. I thought I saw like first look or something like that. Yeah, on your thumbnail. Oh, the community upgrade. 500 for Pam. We gotta do that. You know we have to do that. Add it to our list. Our list of superhero duties. Oh, figures, there's a tree there. Alright, well, move duck. Sure, yeah, walk right back over here. Well, let's go ahead and put it there. That'll give us two width to get by. I mean, I can't build there. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Okay, Robin does want the hardwood. Oh, that's very cool. Let's see. Build the barn. Done already. We could buy our obelisks. I'm not 100% sure where we're going to put them. Crab pots. Let's do those while we're out. Let's see. We should have 2 crab pots stored away somewhere. One for the ocean, one for the lake. All right, off we go. Oh, picked up the Alex cutscene. Okay, that one I can heart. There we go. So evidently not the stickers. So. That's rough, buddy. I don't know about the salted radish sandwiches, but it's good that she played grid ball with you. Look up, baby Alex. I don't even remember, but always doing your best. Go with that one. Yeah, she's old school there, Nancy. Yes, Alex. Nothing to be embarrassed about, my friend. Alright. Star drops, we need to make a visit to town at 7 or 8 o'clock tonight. Hopefully get a couple of those quests done. What did we come down here for? Oh, crab pots. Alright. Done. Off to Cindersap. Alright, 2 things out here. Alright, that one's in place. Let's pop back up to the farm, see if we can figure out where we're going to put the obelisks. Maybe just up here. Could put them over here. Don't know if we can get them both to fit here. One would fit there, one would fit there. Maybe that'll do it. Could put them all over here. I like these here, because if you teleport into here, it's going to change once we get the return scepter though, so. Let's just stick them, we'll just stick them up there for now. Alright, let's go see the wizard. Actually, we've got the hardwood Robin's resource rush thing going on. So let's get that started. Doop. All right. 16, that's a good day one. Alright, we're off to see the wizard. Hold that. Not really the wizard so much, but we're here to see your catalog. Okay, we need iridium, earth crystals, clams, and coral. So, iridium. Earth crystals. Clams are going to be pretty tight. I think we have them. Yeah, but barely. Start saving our clams again. We've been cooking them. Saving our snails again as well. Okay. Earth and water. Don't know which one we would go to more. Let's go by luck. Holy cow, Lux is on fire tonight. Well, now I have to do something besides the blue chicken. Oh, let's see. Nope. How about the prismatic chicken? There we go. We'll give you that one. I'm running out of buttons to press, my friend. Thank you so much. Who do we got? We got Jackie Mitchell, Super Traz, Love Light Lyra, and Larry Burns. All getting gifted memberships thanks to our friend Lux. We do appreciate it. Lux he's in a giving mood. It means a ton, my friend. It really does. So thank you so much. Which one is this one? The Earth one. I guess Earth and Desert kind of go together, right? And then water. Water and the island kind of go together. We could... Oh, I got an idea. Let's just put that there for right now. Got an idea. Let's see if this works. We could move this to here. Move that to there. That doesn't look too bad. And we can run behind them. We probably have to move that chest right there, the silo chest. But these two I'm not going to use a ton, so we can run behind. Okay, I kind of like that. This doesn't look right, though. Let's find another place for it. Just want to tuck it somewhere out of the way. It's not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Will it fit up here? Oh, it will. Okay, let's do this. Just toss it right there for right now. Move that out of the way. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, actually, I don't mind that. That's not too bad. Yeah, welcome in, everybody, all the new people. New channel members, at least for the next 30 days. We do appreciate it. And again, Lux, thank you so much. We'll go ahead and take a moment here to thank our channel members. Obviously, this won't be updated with the new people, but Nancy, Invictus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H, and especially memberships from Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. But in this case, Lux giving us new members. We do appreciate the support, everybody. Thank you so much again, Lux, for hooking up some of our lurkers. Okay. Buy Obelisk. Done. Place crab pots is done. Okay, I think we need to get to the desert and the island. So yeah, so right now I can't get to. So this needs to move. Can I get it to go down? Awesome. And we get to go through or around here. I probably should just pick it up, honestly. But that's okay. This is weirdly, mildly more entertaining. All right. That should be wired up now. Okay, we need to hit the island and the desert. Let's hit the island first. Get some island stuff done. All right, those two, I think. It's an interesting idea. I know that I haven't played a lot of Pokemon, but the one I played is Pokemon Go, and it definitely is, you know, shorts format phone style play for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and plop that down. Let's put those in the seed maker, and then let's go shopping. Go ahead and grab our, let's see, our bluegrass recipe. No, heavy tapper recipe. Yeah, we need the heavy tapper for 20. And then we need Skull Cavern Invasion. Powerful monsters make it to level 100 in one piece. That's kind of a dangerous version. Okay, we're going to hold off. I'm going to grab that in the morning so that we can run some levels and maybe get some like radioactive ore and things like that. So we'll grab that later. Alright, we're still on the search for beach walnuts here. Still 2. And so far we have struck out. Okay, ooh, 4 seeds. That's really good. 2 fruit, 4 seeds. Doing great there. So 4 coffee plants get removed. And those get planted. Alright, cool, cool. Well, we look forward. You make sure you share what you get. Thank you so much, Lux. We do appreciate it. Yeah, if you get the work done, let us know what you end up getting. Not tempting luck or fate or anything, getting a tattoo on Friday the 13th, but again, I completely forgot it was Friday the 13th. I think somebody brought it up in stream last night. Wasn't even on my radar. Okay, let's see. I don't think we need geodes for anything. Let's keep cracking them. Okay, let's see. We still need to go see the dwarf. Need to hit the think we need to jump out to the desert. Okay, so now we should be able to run behind here. Yep. Okay. We can get to most all these pretty easily. Do you guys do a Friday the 13th watch of movies in honor of the, I guess, in honor of Jason? Give us a ring. Still no ring. Let's see. Make a loot run here. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. We might be able to catch Abby's cutscene if we're quick here. Fall seeds. Debbie Brainfolds. 2 Debbie Brainfolds. We actually have quite a few of those now. Alright. We have Star Drop till 11. We have Abby till 10. Do you know? If she's going to open up a spirit board with all these creatures, it's going to be freaky. Next is heart. It's spelling out star. I love stars. You should go hang out with Maru. Look at her telescope. Oh, oops. She expressed her feelings to us through spirits and witchcraft. Not sure that's a good thing. Oh, Clint. Dude, I want to see you get a win, man. I really do. I like you, Clint. I don't know why everybody else doesn't like you. But I'm not going to date you. Your strength and charm. Act crazy. Be yourself. Treat women the same as men. Oh, I don't know. What have we picked in the past? That's normally, I think, our go-to. But a superhero. Strength and charm sounds superhero-like. Let's go with that one. Not very smooth, buddy. Big and cheesy. Strength and charm, buddy. Strength and charm. You can do it. Oh, buddy. You had it. Your kids could have been happily ever after. Hey, Shane's sober now. See, Clint, just impress her with your blacksmithing stories. All right. Hey, we cleared. Okay, let's see. Lava crabs. Guess we should try to hit that. We need to go see the dwarf anyway. For his hatch party or whatever happens for dwarf bursts. That's right, just take it, people, during the night. Okay. So we're 50 away from 3 hearts. Let's see what this gives us. Quite a ways, but I think we'll go ahead and let's go all in. Actually, did that count as the gift? No. Okay, cool. So we should be able to rock out a iridium rabbit's foot as well. There we go. Nice. So just short of 3 hearts all the way up to complete in 1 birthday. And hopefully we can do something similar with Leo, which should be coming up on Friday. All right, lava crabs, here we go. Holy cow, I'm so used to seeing that big one that I'm like, where are all the floors? There we go. Did I terrify him with my fishing skills? Alright, no lava crabs there. There's one. Alright, 1 down. 2 to go. Come on, give us another one. Doesn't look like it. There's one. All right. We fulfilled our mission. 12, 10. You know what, Demetrius, if you're going to keep putting up these ridiculous requests, I'm going to fulfill them at midnight. And you're gonna have to just wake up and deal with it. No, it won't let me. Alright, we can deal with that tomorrow, though. Didn't have to turn it in today, but... all in all, a pretty good first day, though. Let's get some stuff put away here. I think I saw prismatic bars. Yep, okay. So our 5 prismatic shards became 25 prismatic bars. So we have enough to do all 4 tools. That'll be 20. And then we'll have 5 left over. And see what they are. Cool, cool. Let's see. More brain folds. Need to sell that stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Cooked. Should be a pretty good sales day, given what I'm seeing there. Let's see. All right, this is already looking good. We're over 250, 270. I think that's all we have to sell. So 271, 581. As long as we don't have anything else to sell. We should be good to go. No worries, Nancy. Hey, Sean, welcome to the stream. You sneezed while typing? That's pretty bad. Okay, let's see. I think we got everything for the first day we really needed to get done. We bought that as well, so. Is there anything we need to do in here? I don't think so. Iridium cheese, mayo, and rabbit's foot. Iridium cheese, you get by putting in the casks in the cellar. So if you have a large milk will get processed into gold cheese, and then it's like 6 days, 7 days in the cask, and that'll turn that into iridium cheese. Iridium mayo, the only way I can think of off the top of my head is ostrich eggs will create mayo of the same quality of the egg. So if you have an iridium ostrich egg, you can get iridium mayo out of that. Rabbit's foot, I think it's just a matter of luck and like your luck stat and their mood and friendship and stuff like that. So if that's all up there, I think it's just random. There's nothing you can really do outside of Just be really, really nice to your rabbits. I'm trying to think if there's another way to get... I don't think there's another way to get iridium mayo. Except from an ostrich egg. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Congrats on getting Danger in the Deep done. That one's... I like that one. Depending on how you're geared up. That one is different amounts of hard. We've got a great observation from our buddy Victus Vidius. He says we have 10 likes, and you guys all know what that means. It means that we rave with chickens. Hello, chickens. Ooh, smack the mic. I apologize. I don't know what that sounded like. All right, let's see. Let's go big, let's go hard. Rock and roll, my friends. All right. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate it. Let's drop that volume back down. We do rave every time we hit some kind of a rave-worthy moment. So it can be accomplishments for the channel, accomplishments for in the game, or something that you've completed. So congrats to Nancy for getting the Danger in the Deep done. That one can be a big run. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on today? Nothing on the calendar? Nope. We've got our normal stuff, but... Oh, Abby showed up. Say, sorry for acting so weird yesterday. Okay, bye. I know you love me. You love me. You love me. I mean, what's not to love, though, really? A green superhero. Doesn't get much better than that, right? Okay, so... what do we have? Let's check help wanted. Balance of disarray. I would like an adventure to enter the mines and slay 3 of these beasts. Well, we're going to hit the... we're going to hit the other mines pretty heavy today, so maybe we'll get lucky and get some ghosts over there. So we'll try that. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to hit the desert first. Oh, sorry, the island first. So the plan here is we go ahead now and grab this Skull Cavern invasion. It should stay in that mode while we're in there. So we'll grab it. And I think we need to go say hi to Demetrius. We gotta teleport back to our spot twice, because you want to make sure that first teleport's took. Nah, I was just left clicking to get on my motorcycle. Yeah, I took care of your little lava crab problem. Alright. Ooh, we do need to get to the secret woods today as well. Alright, let's do that before we go out to the old desert. Thank you, little piggies. We appreciate the truffles. Smash. All right. 18 more hardwood. Get our chores done, and then we'll head to the mines. Cheese and mayo. More coffee. Boink, boink. Hey, we have honey. Recycle. Alright, we're going to keep the clams for right now. Since we used up all of our clams to buy our obelisk, we need to keep a hold of those. Get ourselves another supply built up. Alright, sell that. And get those processing. Alright. I believe we are ready to head out to the desert, get our loot, and then hopefully grab some extra ore and such. Now while we're out here, let's go ahead and fix our problem we have over here. So we've got a green rain tree and a pine tree. That pine tree needs to go. Unfortunately, that green rain tree needs to go. And then we'll get a mossy seed. So it doesn't go there. It needs to go there, I think. Yeah, right there. Okay. Fixed our little issue. Give us a ring. Give us a ring. Give us a ring. Nope. Okay, so the quest will say to get to level 100. So we met the needs of the quest. Which again, trivial given that we're using the elevator. We'll go ahead and collect our chests. And then hopefully, I do believe Skull Cavern stays in its dangerous mode. We can pick up some, maybe some radioactive ore. Yay! We have got our 4th auto petter. We're gonna need a 5th now that we're building a new barn, but that means all of our original animals now have them. That's nice. Alright, we're up to 580. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh yeah, there's definitely an increase in animal activity here. Wow, if we needed bats. Animal cracker. Hopefully with the increased animal activity, we'll get some good loot. Alright, so besides going for depth, what are we looking for here? Here's some radioactive ore would be nice. Animal crackers we'll take. I mean, that was a nice find. Go back and get our gold. I mean, another second auto penner would be amazing, but that's asking a lot. Artifacts, we could use artifacts. We're still missing some of those. There we go. From radioactive ore. Pepperex levels would be nice. A ghost level would be nice. Or I guess it'd be a mummy level. I think I spotted a mine shaft just as I hit the staircase. Ooh. Taking some hits there. Alright, we're leaving stuff on the ground, so let's do a round of inventory cleanup there. Want that. There we go. Should get our first ghost here. 2 ghosts. Perfect. Who's the 3rd ghost? Those should count though. Yeah, they do. There we go. Alright, we're spitting stuff out on the ground again. Oh, another parrot egg. How bad do we want the money? We'll keep it in there for right now. So what do we give up for a 3rd parrot? And what's the best? I think it's level 4 is the best, so we need to upgrade it anyway. Inventory is getting stupid amounts of full here. That'll be one of the harder things to switch back to if we go play vanilla again. Is just how much how much time you spend emptying your inventory, going back, putting stuff in a chest, coming back. Alright. Give us another ghost. Alright, let's see if we can do some other stuff, I guess. Alright, that helped. We did get two, I see two animal crackers. That'll finish our goats, actually. And let's put these in deconstructor. We'll get our gold bars out of that. Those can go in there. Alright, a little bit better. Yeah, level 4 is the best one. Okay. Oh, I don't see any ghosts though. There we go. 2 mummy levels in a row. That's what we like to see. Come on, ghost. There's a ghost. Alright. That'll finish our ghost quests. If this one level would have finished our ghost quests. There's 3 on this level alone. Let's see. Wow, we're on a mummy level extravaganza here. Ooh, popping all of these levels. Clear the whole thing. That's quite a sisterly thing to do. Want my sister to hate you? Here, let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Another animal cracker. Although I suppose if there's anybody that would know how to annoy you, it would be your sister. That seems reasonable. Not sure the apricot sapling is the bestest of treasure. But we'll take it. Boink, boink, boink. Jump in. Hey, that's 600. It's level 600. Radioactive ore. This will help with our heavy tapper creation as well. What do we have on our agenda for today? Remember, do we need serpents? What do we need still? Dust sprites. Yeah, we still need serpents, so these are helping. Serpents, pepper rexes, and dust sprites. Okay. That's right. Come on in, serpents. Give us all your serpent attacks. Boink, boink, boink. Get the green ore? Always get the green ore. Probably the rarest of ores in the game. Like when you find iridium, you're like, holy cow, this is gonna be hard until you discover that you need radioactive. And then it's just like, well, this sucks. Give us 15. Or 4. More serpents. Serpents and a pepper rex. And more serpents. Almost like the monster slayer gods and goddesses are listening to us there. Alright, where are we at? Unless we get a mine shaft here, we may be done for levels we're going to get here. Alright. Well, 600 looks good. That's a nice little setup we've got right there. Alright, we did that. One step closer to all the stuff we're trying to accomplish here. So, alright, we got 3 crackers. Don't know why we have stone in there. All right. Store those things. Got a couple new things of food. Get those stored. A book. 2 ancient seeds. That's nice. Okay, let's go through everything here. Make sure there's nothing we need to place, clean up. I'll throw our battery in there. That looked all good. Throw our cloth in there. Coffee's still cooking. That can go in there. What do we have? Apple, apricot, cherry, peach, and pomegranate. We're only one short. Apple, apricot, cherry, peach, pomegranate, orange. If we get orange, we'd have another whole set of trees. Might just have to place those here at some point. We still need artifacts, right? We've got 2. Got the sword and the spoon, I think. 3, 4. Minerals. All right, let's start keeping Omni Geodes for potential future uses. Dehydrator, deconstructor. Okay. Gold bar. All right. Could go with a third parrot. Third parrot would make us more money. Maybe give up some of our coal guys. That's tempting. That needs to get manufactured. Alright, so that's level 4. look at that in the morning. Okay, I think we're through everything that we needed for day 2. Talk to the wizard tomorrow. All right, let's hit the sack, Jack. Yeah, 40 grand. We'll take it. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, and congrats to Nancy. Bullseyes. That's worth a blue chicken. I usually go for the triple 20 because it's technically worth more, but bullseyes are impressive. Okay, what do we want to give up? I don't want to give up our healer. We could either give up some offensive power, which we're actually mowing through stuff pretty good. So, or I hate to give those guys up. Alright, let's do this. Do a little reorg here. I don't know if this is going to make sense. Yeah, I don't really want to split my arrows up. Alright, we'll just put one over there. And 2 there for now. Oh, nice. Yeah, the other Easter egg in there is if you're either wearing a pirate hat or have the parrot, you can get a free mead. But you definitely want to get the walnuts from the event in there for sure. 500,000 or 500 and no 500,000. 500 enclosed. All right, let's see. Let's get our equipment back out. All right, we'll leave that in there for now. Did we forget to water yesterday? We might have forgot to water. Might not be a bad thing. It'll put the island and the mainland in sync with each other as far as harvesting goes. Okay, so we need to go see the wizard. What else do we have? You can go to the secret woods. Hey, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. How is your night going? Elementals are pleased. Well, that's good. Thank you, Mr. Wizard. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, let's get robbing some more hardwood here. Alright, what are we at on that? 53. Doing pretty well. Thing on the help on it. I'm looking for someone to bring me 20 iron ores to see if the rare gems inside. Okay. I'll do it. I will do it. I don't know who else you thought was going to do it there, Mr. Clint. When you put that on the board. Exactly who were you thinking was going to take you up on that? Give me all the stuffs. Just throw stuff on the floor. That's what you do. Inventory's full, throw it on the floor. Let's see. Milk, 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 milk. Egg, egg, egg. Cloth, cloth. Any gold cheese? We got a little bit. Get that cooking in there. Cook those up. Some caviar for the sophisticated dining palates of the people of Stardew Valley. Recycle, recycle. Actually, what we need to make sure we do today is sell this stuff. Holy cow, we have 3 animal crackers. Also, we need to... Well, really, we should go see Gunther. That's a Gunther. That's a Cell. Clint. That's a Cell. Those are cells. That's a Clint. Alright, we've got our good ice rod. Alright, let's keep the... $13 wood and 2 stone. I don't know. I don't know what you can make for 13 wood and 2. I mean, you could make pathing if you have the pathing recipes. You can make 2 stone floor and like 13 wooden floor. 13 wood and 2 stone. You can make a gate for 10 wood. And you can make a stone fence. If you had some sap, you could make a torch. You're going to be pretty limited on... Oh, you make some signs if... Nope, that's 25 wood. Never mind. Can't make a sign. Yeah, that's a pretty limited thing that you can make for 13 wood and 2 stone. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and keep that. Having extra heals wouldn't be bad. We've got our golden spur, so we don't need to keep an extra one of those. That also goes to Gunther. Alright, we have a lot of work to do there. We can sell that. Alright, before we take a dive into the mines here, let's sell our weaponry. Alright, let's see. That can go. Make sure we do have our... Yep, okay. Trinkets we want to keep, we have in here. So we have our Basilisk Paw if we want to go back to it. Okay. So we can go ahead and sell this one. Alright, so that's Gunther. Clint Island. Alright, let's go get ourselves some iron ore. Actually, if we get lucky here, let's see what's in the quarry. See a little bit. Don't know if we're going to be able to get enough. There's 3. I think we need 20 or something like that. Yeah. But that helped. Oh, what do you say? all the angry levels here. Alright, come on. Alright, what's the deal? Aren't these supposed to be the ice levels? There we go. There's some iron. $17. 19. Oh, I need dust sprites. No ore. Unless we've gotten lucky and gotten one somewhere along the way. Yeah, we did. Okay. Cool. This is actually going to work out, I think, because should be able to get this. Well, thank you. Alright. Let's go ahead and clean out our inventory here. Well, it depends on what seeds you're looking for. The primary way would be, if you're doing the normal playthrough, you can buy seeds from Pierre in town. So he'll be your primary source of buying seeds. Later in the game, there's some other ways to get seeds. You can sometimes find them, but as far as purchasing seeds, it'd be Pierre in town. Absolutely. Happy to help. All right, let's see. Let's crack these artifacts, because this is what we really need. So far, I don't think any of those are going to do us any good. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, and nope. Alright, let's see. Let's do these next. Oh, sure. Give me 2 more boxes. Ooh, does that count towards the mission? If we can knock the mission out just opening boxes, that would be hilarious. lucky lunch. Alright. Well, a variety of things, but nothing jumping out at me yet. Some of it will sell. Most of it will store. Yep, I think we finished Robin's quest. Opening boxes, which is pretty funny. Crab cakes. We'll always take crab cakes. Right, 55. Here we go. Bombs are nice. Life elixirs are decent. More lucky lunch. Another sprinkler. What's that one? Dish of the Sea. That's a pretty decent one. Four more boxes. More triple shot espresso. A book. Combat Quarterly. We've already read that one. Some seeds. A pearl. More bombs. 3 more boxes. The old Book of the Stars. That's actually pretty good if you need the skills. Peach, we need an orange. We need an orange tree. Quite a few books. Is that wheat? Wheat seeds. Alright, let's get some of the stuff in storage. Seeds. There we go. And where is our deconstructor? Turn those into gold bars. Let's see, book. Food, fish. Alright, some of the stuff we're gonna sell. Sell that. Actually, that's all we're gonna sell. There's our junk drawer. Pearls in the junk drawer. Can't find seeds. Are you in the general store? Hold on, we'll walk over there. If you're in the general store, so you should just walk up to the counter. Is Pierre there behind the counter? You should just walk up to the counter and right click on Pierre, or I don't know what the controller version of that is. And it should open it. Okay, so if Pierre's not there, yeah, then you can't buy seeds until he's back. What day of the week is it? He might be standing somewhere inside the store. You just have to wait for him to walk back to the counter. Thursday. I don't know if he has any. Should be around somewhere. Apple tree. Sometimes he'll be standing like in the aisles, like stocking shelves or something like that. You just have to wait for him to walk back over. What time of the day is it? We're going to be going back to see Marlin here pretty soon. Keeps giving us weaponry. More hats so we know what to do with. 10:30 on a Thursday. Let me check something real quick. Hmm. 10:30 Thursday. He should be standing behind the counter. Unless it's some kind of weird green rain day or something like that. 10:30 a.m.? Yeah, or p.m. Oh, 10:30 p.m. Yeah, he'll probably not. Yeah, he's probably in bed, actually, or standing at his bookcase. So you'll probably have to get him before, usually before 5. He'll leave the counter if you don't catch him before 5, usually. Got a lot more books again. That doesn't go in there. That doesn't go in there. Book of Mysteries. Any more food? Nope. Let's see. Store. Alright, let's see. We'll probably maybe wear that ring. Those 3 things we'll probably end up selling. Alright, let's open some coconuts. Is that a mango? Yes. And a banana. We don't need more banana trees. And I get 2. We got 4 of those already. Jeez. I suppose we could just go crazy on bananas. The mangoes we can put in. I think we only have 1 mango tree. Maybe 2, but... couple of skulls, 3 skulls, pineapple seeds, another skull, more pineapple seeds, yet another banana tree, 4 banana trees. Alright, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with all those. Seeds. Alright, we still have time to go see Gunther. Put that in our tackle box. Just gonna sell that. Those 2 will sell. Do I want to give up anything? Yes, give up critical for attack speed. I like that trade. Alright, let's go see And let's see if I can remember where I'm going to put all this stuff. I still have... Nope. Alright, hold on. I go pull up an image here. Let's see. Games. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, where are you? There you are. Nope. Okay, where else would I put it? I lost a file here. Hold on a second. Stardew Valley. No. Did I put it in? Okay. Not where I think I should have put it, but it works. Okay, what do we have to donate? We have a spoon. That's gonna go right there. We have a broken sword, which we'll put there. And we have sandstone, which goes there. That should complete. Yeah, our artifacts are done. 2, 3, we're down to just 4. Our minerals are done. We're down to 4 artifacts. Ooh, magic rock candy. How very nice. Hello, fellow kids. Okay, so I'm gonna run over to the store and show. Jeez, we literally just opened this. Didn't need more. Alright, so what you should see is this. You want Pierre behind the counter, just like that. And then when you click on it, you'll be able to open up his store and buy whatever seeds you want in here. It'll be seasonal, so you can only buy the seeds for the season you're in. But they should be there. Okay, let's see. Well, just for completeness, and since we just cleaned out our inventory of all these boxes, what season are you in? Are you still in spring? Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me look at my crops chart real quick. Let's see, money-wise, your highest returns are going to come out of... So you're just starting out, 468. Well, cauliflower has a pretty high return. Can't buy carrots. Green beans do pretty good if you plant them early enough. I don't know if you have access to green beans yet. Yeah, that's a good question as well. Because if you're doing the community center, you have to start collecting stuff for the bundles. Rhubarb you can't plant yet. Let's see. Do I have my bundle information sitting here? Storage items. Community center. Here we go. If you're not doing the remix bundles, if you're doing the normal bundles, which I would guess so. Let's see. That's all the. There we go. You know, you need parsnips, green beans, cauliflowers, and potatoes for the bundles for the community center. So if you got a few of each of those, yeah, good tip there on the cauliflower. But yeah, so for spring crops, you're gonna need parsnips, green beans, cauliflower, and potatoes. What's the quality crops? 5 quality parsnips, but you may or may not get that in year 1. Yeah. I mean, if you have access, if you have, I don't know how far you're in, but if you have access to, you should have some sap, and you probably can make the basic fertilizer. So dropping parsnips into fertilizer to get your 5 quality parsnips might not be a bad idea. Yeah. So lots of parsnips until you get 5 golds. Parsnips turn around pretty quick too. They're what, like 4 days, something like that, 4 or 5 days. Yeah, get a couple cauliflower in. So potato, cauliflower, green bean, and parsnips for the bundle. And then 5 gold quality parsnips. Now you're probably gonna have to plant more than 5. You're not gonna get 5 if you just plant 5. Trying to remember what kind of return we were getting. Oh, congrats. Nice. I haven't done the Riverland farm yet. Yeah, it's definitely not a 1-to-1 return. It's a little bit of luck on that, but so yeah, fields of parsnips probably. Also keep in mind, until you hit farming number level 1 and can make the scarecrow, if you plant more than 15 of any crops, there's a chance that a crow will come and eat your crop, which kind of sucks. Also keep in mind the amount of time. Like, the more crops you put down, the more time you spend watering until you get sprinklers and stuff like that as well. So anyway, yeah, it's like you're gonna want at least 1 potato, 2 cauliflower, 1 green bean, and 1 parsnip. That'll get you the bundle in Jody's quest. Then you're gonna want probably to put fertilizer down and plant parsnips if you're going for the bundle. Now, all that being said, if you are in no rush to get the community center done, the community center unlocks a lot of things and gives you a lot of good rewards, so it's not bad to plan for that. But if you're in no rush, you know, plant what you want. It's not a huge deal. And or if you're going the Joja route, which if it's your first playthrough, hey Hazel Lynn, thank you so much for the subscription. We'll throw a blue chicken at you for that. We appreciate it. If you're doing the Joja run, then that matters less. You just have to try to get money. I enjoyed my Joja run, but I don't know if I'd want to do Joja first. If it's your first playthrough, I would probably do the community center version. You get better rewards. The Joja doesn't give you a lot of rewards, but you can get through Joja faster, depending on how things are going. And we just threw a ton of information at you, so feel free to, if you still have questions, let us know. Let's cargo. Okay, let's get up and I think we can go finish Robin's project. And then we need to get that auto petter installed. 2 new tattoos. Oh, I suck at Junimo Kart. I've never put enough time into it to get even average at it, to be honest. Two tattoos on Friday the 13th. Are you just tempting the gods to do something bad to you, or? Alright, Robin's project is done. Let's get home. Whoa, thank you so much. We appreciate it. And I don't mind lurking as well. I completely understand that. I think I've said it before. I do that quite often myself. Oftentimes I'm watching streams while doing other things, which means I tend to go into a lurky mode. Okay. There's our 4th auto petter, so that's in place. But no, you're throwing out some good tips. That's good. Yeah, the arcade machines is just something I haven't really spent much time doing. I don't know why. Honestly, I think the last 2 Steam achievements I need are for the Prairie King achievements. I think that's the only things I haven't gotten done achievement-wise. Okay, we'll put the mango trees down. So we'll put one there, and I think the other one will just go up the side. Let's see. Inside, there's the picture I'm looking for. Alright, well, we have another mango, so it will go there. One. Well, we could put our other banana trees in and just live on the world of bananas, I guess. 2. Put that one there. 1, 2. So a mango would go there. 1, 2. Banana, 2, and banana. Why not? Go crazy in the world of bananas. Oh, carrots are nice. I don't think you need them for any of the bundles, but they grow pretty quick. In late game, if you ever get the horse, they can make your horse run faster. If that's something you're interested in. But yeah, you can find seeds like carrot seeds and stuff like that out and about as well, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Let's get that into storage, that into production. Yeah, that's the other great point to make is as you're doing your crops, consider like carrots, you know, it's like look at how much energy each crop gives you and how much money you get for them, and make sure you're saving yourself food for energy replenishment so you can get more done in the day. In the spring, leeks can be pretty good as well as far as the amount of energy they give you. Okay, let's go through here and make sure we didn't miss any. I don't think we did. Anything for Gunther? I have to think back to starting a new save, though. Yeah, salmonberry season is nice. From a collection standpoint. All right, let's get ourselves out to the island and get these new seeds planted. All right. What do we have? 3? 3 seeds. So you, and you are gone. All right, we almost have one little crop of ancient fruit going there. Yeah, I usually, especially early game, salmonberry and blackberry season are great. My challenge always is later in the game. I think we hit close to 600 one time. We pancaked up and we're getting 4 per drop. But yeah, salmon berries are great to have a food source. I use salmon berries to get me through the mines probably for a good chunk of the first year. Salmon berries and blackberries. Absolutely good. All right, let's see. Oh, this farm? Yeah, this farm. Well, this is the island farm here. So this is out on Ginger Island. And then our main farm right now. This is it's not the biggest map, but we've got, this is all coffee. Once you get a coffee bean, get your coffee bean planted as soon as you can. Because coffee will grow after the first 10 days. It'll regrow every 2 days for spring and summer. So that's actually, I love coffee as a crop. So that's all coffee on the main farm here. And then we've got our animals down here at the bottom. This is, ooh, we should check our hay. I think we're probably getting close to running out of hay. Yeah, we should probably go buy some hay. I've got some crazy farms. My first farm had 4 Junimo huts full of coffee and ancient fruit and stuff like that. All right. All right, that should get us through for a while. Man, we're falling behind on truffles, though. I don't know if I want to put another truffle machine in or not. And then my Joja run, I went much heavier into animals. So on that one, I have 144 chickens. What do we have? 24 cows. I think 48 ostriches. And I hardly do any crops on that one, so. Alright, did we go to the deserts today? I can't remember. Okay, we've got 4 of our mystic trees done. I'm thinking we should probably consider making some heavy tappers. How many can we make? Ah, man, the hardwood is rough, but... We could start deconstructing fence posts for hardwood. That would help as well. How far are we away from 3 of 5? 3 of 5. Alright, I want to get those in sync with each other, so I'm going to wait. And we'll tap those when all the trees are done. Let's pop in here. We still have 25,000 coins, so... buy those. And... just put those in the deconstructor and start making hardwood that way as well. Ooh, we do have pretty good luck. You know what? We haven't gambled in a little while. Let's see if we can get a big hit here. What machine feels lucky? This machine feels lucky. Oh, that would have been crazy to get that big hit right away. We don't need a ton. We're not buying warp totems probably much anymore. I think in the next stream we should be able to get our return scepter. We could have got it today. We bought the Obelisk instead, just to knock out the perfection part of it. Come on, give us something. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yep, blue chicken for Lux. Lux was rolling earlier. Just giving us all kinds of stuff here. Lux's track record for tonight was super sticker, super chat, gifted memberships, 2 brand new tattoos, and I don't know what Lux did over at Crystal's stream. So yeah, we absolutely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Come on, give us the big hit. Lots of cherries, but... alright, we're not going to spend too much time here. I'd like to pop it up to, let's say, 50,000. That'd be nice. Nice round number. Hey, we appreciate you popping in, saying hi. Come on, star drops. 3 cherries would be good. That'd be 50,000 right there. I think we've hit melons on this save. I think that's the highest we've hit. I've hit the star drop a couple of times on other saves. It's just luck, but the... Oh, cherries, no. You are basically... it favors you. This machine does not favor the house. Over time, you're always going to increase your coins. So there's not much risk. It's just time. At least in a single player game, though, the nice part is time pauses while you're doing this. So you can literally do this for hours if you wanted to, and no in-game time would pass. So you're not like wasting valuable harvest time or anything like that. We've basically been kind of floating around even here. Way they tend to go is you basically break even until you get one of the bigger hits, and then that becomes your new break-even point, And you break even for a while until you get another big hit. I haven't had anything big today. Come on. Oh, so close. Yet so far away. No. Denied. Well, again, we get the cherry. Parsnips. Melon, 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 melon. Cherry. Cherry. Again, the cherries just kind of keep trickling you in, trickle in. This is not a lucky machine. Parsnips. Come on, come on. Cherry, cherry, cherry. Oh. Cherry, 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 cherry. No. Denied triple cherries twice in a row. The machine is taunting us, playing with our emotions. Parsnips. Come on, come on, come on. Cherry, cherry, cherry. No, denied. See, we got 2 that time, but it wasn't as exciting. It's exciting when they're in their first 2 slots. Their first and third, that's not fun. That's not exciting at all. Come on, there it is. Alright, we'll take that as a win. Actually, let's try this machine. It looked lucky. Would have been hilarious if we would have hit star drops right away, just by changing machines. Spam click, spam click, spam click. Parsnips. Parsnips. Denied. Come on, come on, come on. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Cherry, 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 cherry. No. We've been taunted by that double cherry a few times. It's got it out for us. Star drop, star drop. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Give us the 50. 50,000. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. Cherry, 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 cherry. No. I mean, you still get 300 for the double cherries, but you don't get the, be what, 50,000 for triple cherries? That's a difference. Okay, we're at 48. We're just chipping away at that 50,000 total we're trying for. But again, that's kind of the way the game tends to run. You get these bottom three often enough to basically keep you right around even or slowly gaining. But that means you never run out of coins, so you can just keep spending until you hit something big. And then you can spend your coins on stuff at the little vendor. Well, we're gonna small donor our way into the 50,000, it looks like. There it is, 50,000. We'll call that good. Okay, let's see. Hi, Sandy. It's been a while. Shopped around. I come back to your valley with you for a day or two, just you and me on the farm. Well, okay. That was a lot of info there, lady. Let's see. Give us a lucky ring. Nope. So let's check. Did we do our loot run today or not? I don't remember. We did not. Blue cowboy hat. Bing. Come on, Skull Cavern. Oh, there we go. I was about to say it. I was about to say ostriches need an auto petter. And the Skull Cavern provides. $10 bombs. And more blue cowboy hats we know what to do with. Alright, we'll keep that at 600 for right now. Okay, so when Robin gets done with the barn, we've got auto grabbers, auto petters. We're going to need to get a heater. You know what? Whee! That was a waste. While we're thinking about it, we'll just go grab it. We won't need it till winter, but I like to just have everything we need in place so we don't have to deal with it later. Did you get a wife yet, my buddy? Nope. Okay, so equipment. We've got our, there we go, auto grabbers, our heater, our auto petter. throw those in there. More cowboy hats. All right, let's see. Anything else? Let's check the list. Tapper's jelly. What's on the calendar? Oh, it's Willie's birthday. We don't need to give him anything, but we will give him something. Let's give him a gold bar. Let's hope that he's at the star drop. Alright, let's see if we can still catch him. I'll be sad if we miss Willie's birthday. Okay, still standing here. We kind of broke into his house, but again, we don't need the friendship, but alright, we've all got all but the one bobber now, which is a star drop. I still think we'll stick with the Junimo for this playthrough. Oh, we could go with the... Let's try that one. It's nice and bright green. Goes along with our general persona here. Boop, boop. I did see that we have a ticket up here. Hey, Lewis. Thanks for yelling at us from your bed. Hey, the scarecrow's nice. Make sure you pay attention to the general radius of what it can protect. If your farm's still small, it's usually not a big deal. But it does have a limited range, right? So here, I'll pull... Oh, I'll fish up my scarecrow, evidently. I'll pull this guy up here real quick. So you can see here, it's got... what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Basically 8 in each direction that it will protect. So place it strategically so that you have your protection. Okay, we need to start saving clams again because we got rid of all of ours to build our obelisk. Well worth it. No complaints. Let's see, trunk drawer. Alright, it's 12 o'clock. Ooh, could we get... Yeah, we can still make it to the... Oh, we need to do that as well. Is it our goats? Do our goats still need animal crackers? Yeah, the goats still need it. Goats, then probably chickens. We could start doing the lizards. I don't know, probably chickens next. After the goats. Alright, let's go up and see Marlin real quick. The possums are out all over the place tonight. Seeing them all over. He is back. think with the motorcycle, it'd be almost as fast to just ride it all the way back than it is to go to the bus stop. Probably should time that one of these days. All right, home again, home again. Let's see what we've got. Make some cheese, make some cheese. Making hardwood. At least a little bit, not a ton, but a little bit. Okay, this isn't going to be the greatest of sales nights. 33,000, I guess. What did we sell that's worth a lot? 3,000. Oh, 17,000 in truffle oil. That's helping. Now, if we want to, we could sell iridium ore. Or iridium bars, right? We've got 1.2 million in iridium. So if I'd like to get to, in the next stream, which will probably be Sunday stream. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to throw it in the comments chat or Discord. But for Sunday's Stardewd stream, I think we're going to try to buy the Return Scepter and all of our prismatic tools, which means we need 2.4 million to get all of that in place. For the 4 tools and the Return Scepter. So it's kind of where we're at. This will help here though. It's 184. So I'll put us at 1.6, almost 1.7. So 2.4 I think is achievable. I mean, we have it right now. If we sold our iridium bars, we can get it. So not a big deal. Actually, we could sell half of that as well. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, we cleared 220, which should put us above 1.8, right? No, 1.7. What do we got? Don't forget to check it from time to time. Nothing in it. Three good luck days in a row, though. Friendships. All right, let's get some crop work done. I believe we'll have both the mainland and the island farms full of coffee today. Our barn is done, which means we need to build an ostrich incubator. Ostrich egg incubator. Okay, let's get this set up for now. So we'll go ahead and put in. We need our petter, heater, and one grabber. All right. Grabber, heater, petter. And we need to build ourselves at least one, maybe two ostrich incubators. Ostriches take a while. Don't they take like 10 days? Might be worth doing 2. Maybe 4. Although I don't think we have 4 eggs, so maybe not 4. 9.5 days. Alright, let's look to see how many eggs we have. That'll dictate what we need. Yeah, we only have 2 eggs. So let's just make 2. There we go. All right, we have begun our ostrich incubation. This barn is basically just going to sit here empty and for 9.5 days, but we'll accept that. All right, anything on the help wanted? There's not. We watered our crops. We need to find our goats. Train. Where are the other goats? I'm skipping the train. Okay, oh, there's a goat. That's cheddar. He already has one. Cow. Cow, 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 cow. There's a goat. Alright. No goats inside. Where is our other goat? Oh, there he is. Alright. All the goats should now have animal crackers, which means I think we can start giving them to chickens. We'll just do it randomly when we find them. Okay. That's feeling pretty good right now. So let's clean up some stuff here, then we'll get out to the island, then we'll get to the desert. Break our pathing for some reason. Alright. Island living, here we come. So we do have our what am I thinking? Island and mainland and in sync with each other now. Alright, rice or taro tubers? What should we do? Let's check the old seed bank and see what we have. We have 101 rice, 96 taro tubers. So we will seed those. Alright, while we're here, let's hope for some luck. Hey, 1 golden walnut. Come on, give us 2 golden walnuts. That's it. That's 130. Go days and days and don't get any and get both of them on the same day. Thank you, Stardew RNG gods and goddesses. We do appreciate you and worship your benevolence. 130, 51%. All right, 4. Could start working on Monster Slayer. That should hit pretty soon. Do we have? Yeah, tomorrow's Leo. But we can now, actually over here, once you've unlocked everything, there should be, there it is. We can buy key gems for walnuts, so. Done. 138. Oh, we're too short. Too short from being able to get our... We can buy galaxy souls. No, we're not. 40, 80. We can do 120. We can get those now. I didn't put that in the thumbnail, so I'm going to add that to the next stream as well. So it's going to be a tool upgrade day. So we're going to get prismatic pickaxe, prismatic axe. We'll get the prismatic watering can. We'll get the prismatic hoe. We'll get the infinity blade, and we will get the return scepter. That'll be the theme of the next stream. So I will go ahead and buy these. Yeah. But we're not going to upgrade today. We'll save that. Keep it exclusive. Sure. That I think I can do. Okay. Well, we're kind of in collection mode here. We'll pop out here. Still waiting for those two to pop. Let's make sure nothing's blocking them. Oh, everything looks good there. Energy. 200. Survival burgers. How fresh are they? I'm a little worried. Hey, an animal cracker. My chickens will thank you. Just throw stuff on the ground. Piles of stuff. Batteries aren't there. Alright. Coffee beans. Milk and eggs. Truffles. Sell that, sell that. Okay. Batteries. Fish. Cook those up. Seeds, good to go. Tackle, nope. Geodes, nope. Dehydrator, nope. Deconstructor, nope. Recycle. Those in place. Alright, let's drop that off, drop that off. Drop the old survival burger. Let's grab those, put them in there. Okay, so that'll be for our tool upgrades. That's for our infinity blade upgrade. Alright, I think we're good. 230. Let's go for some depth. What do you say? We haven't done any volcano runs in this stream. lots of bats. Jeez, lots of ore. Wink. Wink, wink, wink. That was overkill. Not the one I meant to put down there, but... What do we need? We need serpents. Ask and you shall receive. Serpents and pepper rexes. Serpents and pepper rexes. Jump in the hole. Sparsely populated levels. No enemies, just ore. Not a bad thing. Seems to be stingy on its exit, though. There's the serpent. Slowly chipping away at the serpent total. I think we still need quite a few, though. Smash, smash. That's what we're looking for. 5 levels. Get ourselves some little slimes, medium slimes, big slimes, prismatic shards. Bloop, 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 bloop. There better be something in these crates over here. Because we're walking all over here to get them. Give me something good. I got a Junimo star. It's actually pretty good. We're not going to use it, but as far as loot grabs go, that was pretty good. Prismatic shard drops on this save has been really good. I don't remember getting this many before we had other ways to achieve or to get them. Jump in the hole. Alright, should we install the shortcuts mod for the old spiral level? I'm always tempted every time I get that beast. I'm like, I should install that mod. And I never do. Boop. Yay, serpent. And a pepper Rex. Thank you. Skull Cavern Gods and Goddesses, hooking us up. I think I just killed it with a pickaxe. Another prismatic. Thank you, thank you. The game giveth. Suppose if we wanted another arrow, just thinking about it, we could give up our healing fairy, but I don't know. I kind of like having the. Although we do have a ring, one ring that's healing us as well. But I do like having the healing fairy. I suppose I do have the combined mini rings. We could combine all of our rings into one ring. And then we would have the one ring to rule them all. Right now it's more like 20 rings to overpower the game. Ah, 12 o'clock. What are we at? 6:33? Oh, there was a serpent. That's okay, his brother's over here. A lot of red mushrooms on this level. Alright, 1 o'clock. Inventory full? Yep. Home again, home again. 35 levels, not too bad. Okay, let's clean up this mess of an inventory. And casks. There we go. Anything else go in there? It does not. Geodes. No, we'll keep our omnis. Key and honey. Let's see. Sell it. You get sold. You get sold. You don't get sold. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, the rest of this we'll keep. Victus is all in. Yeah, like I said, I do have a mod that we could combine all the rings into one massive crazy ring. But we haven't gone that far. I like Peanut. I'm completely okay with being compared to Peanut. That works for me. Okay, let's see. Probably sell that. Keep the Junimo. I'm not sure how that got into my storage there. More iridium. That'll get sold. That'll get sold. All right, we're pushing 200,000 now. Precious. It burns us precious. Okay, I think that'll do it for Thursday. We got Leo's birthday tomorrow. We got to make sure we hit that. All right, another $200,000 sales day. Not too bad. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hey everyone, welcome back. Day 26. Summer is almost over. But we do have the jellies coming. One of my favorites. I like the dance of the Moonlight Jellies. We do need to do a quick automate update here though. Update. Barn, here we go. Barn 3. Good. Now there's nothing in it yet until our ostriches hatch, but we want to have that set up and ready to go. Alright, crank that out. Making coffee. Cheese in the casks. Cook it. We'll keep the clam for right now. Cycle that. Okay, let's see. We won't have to water the outside crops. Check the help on it. I can really use farm fresh star fruit. Wow, Alex, that is bold. I don't know if it's farm fresh, but we've got one. Luck buff. Leo's birthday. Traveling cart. Rasmodius giving us a purple mushroom. A little bit of everything going on today, don't we? Let's see. X. Animals are inside. I think we didn't get one more cracker. Okay. Not that I think we need anything, but we'll go check the traveling cart lady. Pancakes, periwinkle, beets. Goat milk. Yeah, let's keep buying those. Kind of wrecked our hardwood supply a little bit, I do believe. That or we're about to when we build those tappers. So we shall keep on our hardwood harvesting duties. Suppose we could plant ourselves out a little hardwood farm, mahogany. Right. Leo's out on the island, so we can go find him there. Five points. One more conversation with old Krobus here, and we'll have him maxed out. Let's see. Anything else we need to do while we're out and about? Oh, we gotta go find Alex. Figure he's home. Make sure we got this right. Pretty good price for a starfruit. Yeah, that's one of those things you do have to balance, Nancy. I mean, I'm pushing it on this playthrough. Like the combat, the way I've got this set up right now, the combat is essentially trivial at this point. So we might have pushed it a little too far. It's been fun though. All right. What do we need? We need to find Leo. He's out on the island. And we want to give him that. And if need be, that. Where you at, buddy? One time, I was at the top of the volcano at night, and I saw lights far, far away. Did you know? Alright, let's go with a iridium duck feather. And there we go. We are complete with Leo. So the dwarf is done. Leo is done. I think that just leaves George, Kent, and Jess. Jess, George, and Kent. So we're going to have to just start giving them gifts. Yeah, she doesn't have a birthday coming up, so what do we have? Rabbit's feet for Jess, I'm thinking. But that's why we have rabbits. For that very reason. George is definitely probably going to be leeks. Leeks or rabbit feet. To check to see how many leeks we have, but... And Kent. Gold, pearl, rabbit's foot. Yep. We're going to work through our rabbit's feet, I think. But, again, that's why we've been saving them. 15, 28, 32. We have 37 rabbit's feet. So that's fine. We'll just start giving those away. Means we also will probably trigger some Leo cutscenes and get him over to the mainland. I'm actually going to use my watering can. Don't get to do that all the time. All right. Get some seeds there. All right, one more. Okay, we have a full plot of ancient fruit finally. Hopefully we'll start to, this will start to just expand as we go. All right, did that. Yeah, the tractor's definitely nice. That makes a power jump because you're not using up energy and resources and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like, again, if you think about it, we're still going through all of the actions needed. Let's see if we can trigger a cutscene. There we go. I am debating though on going back and doing a full vanilla, or as Lydia calls it, vanilla with sprinkles playthrough. Just to see what it's like to go back. Automating chests anywhere would be hard to give up though. Love those two mods. Linus, you're a freak, man. As I say with things floating around my head. Aye, laddie. That doesn't sound too bad either, Victus. It's not a potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Child of nature. We're birds of a feather. Taters, precious. Leave the island. It's my island now. For sure, Nancy. Yeah, only two. Don't get your hopes up there, Leo. Flock of Smeagol's. What kind of scream band would that be? This is the most interaction I think we see Linus have with... You've got like the cutscene with Robin, one with Gus, but like him and Willie seem to be friends, so... Could ask the one sitting on my head. He's talking to you right now. Well, that's good. Good on you, Leo. Welcome to the valley. Carpenter Shop Island North. Is that another Leo one? Kind of a little out of order here, but that's okay. We jumped so many heart levels that we kind of triggered all the cutscene. I don't think you're weird. Normal's boring. Hey Victus, always appreciate you hanging out with us, my friend, and for all the support you've given us. Let's see. If you want to see some soda reviews, feel free to check out Victus videos. I'll throw the link in the chat there. Have a great night. Get some rest, my friend. If you never washed up on the island, you'd be dead. So it'd be way different. Yeah, absolutely, Nancy. Get yourself some rest. Hope you get to feeling better. Our little parrots are like doing a ballet there. Well, Leo, you're about to find out. Thanks, Nancy. Have a great night. Yeah, I'll live on your island. Happy to, Leo. You have a good day now, my friend. Alright, we hit the traveling cart. Carpenter Shop should be the hardwood quest. Cutscene, I do believe. Might trigger something here with Leo. Nope. Deluxe 4-poster bed. Crafted with the finest local hardwood. I don't know, Demetrius. I usually like to agree with you, but I don't know if you're off your rocker on this one. It's like a family meeting here. The 4 posts seem inefficient. Sorry, Demetrius. I like to agree with you most of the time, but as long as it's a 4-poster doghouse. What would I do with a half a dozen double beds? I just want to state that they have a 4-poster bed, so he must not hate it too much. Just saying. Alright, let's go out to the desert, check in on our trees. We have 2 sets of trees that we want to... 3 sets of trees. We're hoping that these eventually trigger. We've got all of our oaks tapped and ready to go. Okay, this is starting to grow in. What do we have? We have a maple there. Maple, 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 maple. Okay, we got 5 maple there. So let's see what we have for tappers. We have 4. And 13 maple syrup, 34 pine tar. Crafting, rain totems. Not a lot for that one. Bee house, if we'd ever want to do that. I suppose we could do 5 of each. So we have 4, so we need 6. 6 normal tappers, I think. Alright, so we'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Although it's not like I have to manually harvest them, so. You get anything for tapping our green rain tree? Type 3, you get fiddlehead ferns. Do we need those for anything? Not really. Alright, so really what we're waiting for is our mystic trees to grow in. Again, I'm kind of trying to wait for them to all grow in at once, so we can tap them all at once. We've got 4. We're just waiting for these 2. They're both fertilized, so it's just a matter of time to wait it out. Okay, we're at 975.5. 975.5. Oh, it scrolls. Okay. So we've hit the maximum size of the UI. So it's added scroll bars. 975, 520. Come on, serpent. $9.75. Actually, those parrots are making us some money. $75. 7,000 so far. Guess we're going down. There we go. This will help. We need pepper riches. Oh, we should check. We could potentially have a lizard done. I think it's still too early, but yeah, we're at 986, so we've made 11,000 with our parrots so far. So running multiple parrots is definitely helping the old bank account. Serpent. All the bats. Yeah, those bats dropped 3,500. Not to also count the, like, loot and things we can sell and things like that, but we're just talking about parrot money. Yay, serpents. Smash, 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 smash. Yay, serpent. How close are we getting on that? We need 39 serpents and 18 pepper X's. It's 10 o'clock, Phoenix. Serpent. 2 serpents. 3 serpents. It's a lucky day. Oh, it's our favorite level. We'll take the early exit. Oh, the big rocks. Lots of stone. Wink, wink, wink. I'm actually kind of excited to see what the prismatics will do. I was looking at the page and it was talking about, I think most of the rocks will break in one hit as opposed to 2 and some of the harder ones. Some of the tools do have a increase in range, but it seems to be the same as what the iridium with reaching would be. So it's not going to improve anything for us. At least on the ones that have an area, like the watering can and the hoe. 671. Unless we get a mine shaft, don't think we're going to get much farther. Yeah, 1 o'clock. Another 72. $74, $75. Alright, we'll call that good. Surprise bat, we're out of here. Okay, let's see what's a mess in our inventory. Batteries. Cloth. Oh, some good cheese to sell. That'll help things a bit. So we got over to, so we started at 975.5. So we made 39,000 because of our parrots. So that's actually doing quite well by us. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Ooh, what did we get? Regal Mantle. Well, that's one we're already wearing. Already got it. Think we got a new piece of clothing, but no, we do not. All right, after some of our bigger sales, 57,000 is a little less, but still good. Get that cooking. Okay. We're in pretty good shape. We did get Leo's affection all the way up. He moved to the mainland. We've gotten the dwarf's affection all the way up. So I think we need to get around and gift George, Kent, and Jess on Saturday so that we can have 2 for next week. Because if we gift them on Sunday, then we would lose 1 for the week. So let's just go. Do any of them have birthdays coming up? I don't think so. Jess. Nope, summer 4. Kent's in the spring, I think. Spring 4. And George. Fall, but we should be done with him by then. Okay, so we'll go with the purples then. No reason to save them. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our stuff set up for tomorrow. There we go. Get some much needed rest. We'll watch our cutscene first though. Those parrots have some great construction skills. They built our whole island. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe here on YouTube. We do appreciate it. We also appreciate our channel members for supporting the channel. Thank you guys so much. Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux got a lot in tonight. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifted memberships. Lux for the super sticker, super chat, and 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you guys all so much for supporting the channel. We appreciate it. Oh, we finally got some bad spirits, so... Okay. Help wanted. Anything? Nothing. Some fishing. Yeah, not a whole lot of anything going on there. Mango sticky rice. Ham giving us alcohol in the mail. That seems illegal to me. Alright, I believe we now have all of our fields in sync. I think the greenhouse, the main farm, and the island farm are all gonna harvest out today. I am thinking for the fall, I'm going to remove some of our fields, though. I think this bottom row and this row here. I think we're going to take those two out. Get ourselves down to 20 fields and more room for the animals. So I'm thinking. They are all in sync. It's cool. Alright, so what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4. About 5,500 coffee beans, something like that. Alright, we've got 5 beers, so we don't need that. Okay. Water crops done, help wanted done, done. We should get our next barn upgrade going. Probably should have done that before, but... It's a Leo montage. Ooh, I got goosebumps. Look at him. They grow up so fast. Oh, yep. He's definitely a citizen of Stardew Valley. Hiding behind a bush spying on people. That's what we do. It was a great day, Leo. That's good. You gonna let Linus live in your tree house, or he's just gonna have to stay in his tent? Let's see, we're going to need wood and stone. Look at us filling that inventory up. Tell you. Alright, production. Let's see, cook some fish. We need the snails. Gave away a lot of our snails to the raccoons. They really thought they needed them. Hey, we have honey. We really should plant the fairy rose out there. But I don't think we have a lot of fairy rose seeds. Have to make some decisions there. We need wood and stone. Could sell some coconuts. Could sell some coral. $50 should be plenty. Salmon berries, we could sell those now that we don't need them for the prismatic grange. Keep 50. Alright, that's not too bad. Clear out some of the... If we have the iridiums now, don't really need the lower level ones. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's see. Let's sell some of this stuff for... There we go. Okay, so snails we want to keep. Replenish our stock there. Keep the dino eggs for now. I think we have room for 2 more. Maybe 1 more. Okay. Let's do what we came down here to do, though. Wait, I passed it. Big barn. Did she say the day after tomorrow? Hold on. That's kind of a cool thing, if it is what I think it is. Yeah. So, that's a unique dialogue. It says, okay, I'll start working on your barn upgrade the day after tomorrow. I always take festival days off. That's cool. I hadn't noticed that before. Very cool. I knew it happened, but I've never seen the dialogue that way. Okay, let's see. We need to find our trio, George, Kent, and Jess. Where are they all hanging out at? George is home. Kent is... maybe walking? I'm not sure. And Jess is maybe walking. Alright, let's head down there. Saw Leo walking there. Alright, Kent, where'd you get off to? Oh, he's back at home. Oh, he's doing boy. It brings back one. Well, stay lucky, my friend. That's all I ask. Oh, I gave her cheese. Well, that didn't help anything. Oh well. Messed that one up a little bit. How does she not like cheese, though? Jeez. That was some high quality cheese, too, my little sweetie. Alright, well, that just means we have an extra rabbit's foot, I guess, since I gave her icky cheese. So we got 3 more for... We could do it on Sunday if we wanted. Alright. We're at 2 million. Now we gotta get to 400,000. 2.4 is what we need for Return Scepter and our 4 prismatic tools. Alright, let's see. No missions. No journal entries. No cutscenes. We have beast moded this week. No tree growth either, though. Three days for pine dar, 7 days for maple syrup. Ding. Trinket. Can't really complain if you get a trinket. Gold mystery box. And dark cowboy hat. We have a few of those. Hey, we have our ostrich auto petter. Or did we already have one? We might have already gotten that. Can't remember. Feel like we do have all of them, but I don't remember. Boink, boink, boink. Machine gun pickaxe, bang, 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 bang. And then I think once we get our upgraded tools, our return scepter, probably then we can start. Well, we need to start saving, obviously, for the clock. That's our next big purchase, I guess. But we could also shag loose some money for, like, bombs and, you know, consumables like that. Four levels. I don't know what our end goal is on Skull Cavern. I think at the depths we're at now, there's really not a lot of difference between the levels. So it's not like we're going to get extra stuff for going down to, let's say, level 600 as opposed to level 500 or something like that. I'll have to look it up, but I don't think there's a big difference anymore. Outside of just seeing what the interface looks like, but I think at this point it's just going to scroll, so don't think we're all going to see much different there either. It is good for collecting ore, though. Really, going down levels now is mostly trying to find serpents and pepper rexes. We're gonna have to go back to the normal mines, I think, and find the dust sprites. Could do that tomorrow. Don't know that we complete them. We still need quite a few. We've been doing okay on serpents, though. We get a couple every level or two. Let's see. Still need 42, 32. 32 and 18. That's not bad. Oh. Wink, wink. Smash, smash, smash. Smash, 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 smash. Oh, are they serpents or bats? If they're serpents, we'll fight it, yeah. Yeah, we'll fight out the serpents because that... We still need the monster slayer for that. Oh. 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 It is kind of sad. Sad sound. Sad songs. Sad songs say so much. Heard something. Are those my guys? I think those are my guys. Making sounds. Yeah, they are. Oh, that last guy was really, it was like a baritone mummy. Alright, give us the exit. So far, it's being stingy. It's giving up prismatic shards though, so we won't complain too much. What did you miss? I don't know. I don't want to say we're grinding at this point, but we're really kind of in a get money mode. We gave some birthday presents to some of the people. We got Leo to move to the mainland. Hey, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you, Danes. We're working on George, Kent, and Jazz, trying to get their friendship up. We're got our second upgrade on our barn. We got 2 ostriches working in there. We're probably due to hatch another lizard. Actually, I think it'll be the last of our... You know what? That's 700. I think we'll probably head home. Yeah, let's head home and see if our lizard hatched. Because we should be due. Let's see. Who do we need still? I think we need Leo. Nope, still 3 days. But I think we have... Let's check. Yeah, we have Donatello, Michelangelo, and Raphael. So we need Leonardo. And Godzilla. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll give us 5. So we really need 1 more lizard after we're Leonardo. Which does mean we can shag loose some of these. So let's keep 1 of those. We'll sell these 2. Because they're worth more as eggs than they are as mayonnaise. Oops, I think I just mayonnaised them. Put them in the wrong spot. Oh well. But anyway, yeah, if you have the book, these are considered artifacts, so they're worth more. If you just sell the eggs at silver quality or above. Alright, let's put that stuff away. Boink, boink. Cloth. Coffee. Coffee. Depends on what part of the world you're from. We're good there. Good there. Geodes, we can crush that. Keep those. Nothing to recycle. Alright, ship some more stuff. Ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it. Okay, I think the rest of this is going to go into storage. Yeah, I can understand the night owl-ism. I tend to be the same way. Good luck on getting to sleep, though. Okay, see, fairy rose. What do we have for fairy rose? We only have 2. I think we need to plant some and get some seeds going. Is that a... What season is that? I don't really remember the flowers. It's a fall. Actually, no, that puts us in a good spot. We'll just wait. Because we can buy fairy road seeds literally in like 2 in-game days. Because we're at the end of summer, so we don't have to... I was going to seed these, but we'll wait. Then we can get our honey going. Okay. That's alright then. That will probably sell... And then we're coming up on the Moonlight Jellies. One of my favorite events, actually. Okay, so we have an auto petter in here. We have an auto petter in there. We have one in there. We have one in there. I think we have auto petters in all the buildings. Yep, we do. More truffles. Miner's treat. Where would we have put that? Probably in the food. Alright, I feel like we should add one more. Ooh, I kind of want to save the hardwood. What have we been using hardwood on? Oops, I guess I made one. Alright, we need hardwood. Did we build something else with hardwood? Alright, we need 6 of those, so let's get those built so I don't use the hardwood up on something else, but unless I already have them somewhere. Did I already make them? I think I already made them. Oh, cool. What kind of stuff do you stream? We do try to support each other. We raid people when we can, but We stream so late that it's sometimes hard to get the raids in. Okay, well, I'm not seeing them if I stuck them somewhere. Let's see. You own 4, you have... Okay, so no, we're... So, let's just put those there. That does mean we need some hardwood. We need 6 of those. Alright. Don't remember if we did the secret woods today or not. Oh, the raccoon got his wife. That's good. We did not. Let's go ahead and grab what hardwood we can here. Is your channel just under your name, Flinks? Is it Flinks? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm horrible at the names. Alright, Raccoon, what are you up to? First off, what's your wife selling? Different seeds. Need fruit. What do you want? Dried cactus fruit and coconut jelly. I think we can accommodate. Alright, so we need our dehydrator. Dried cactus fruit. I'm pretty sure you need to put in 5. We'll go out, back in, still there. There we go. And coconut jelly, which would probably go into a reserve jars, I believe. All right. Those are both cooking. That's a start. But yeah, I completely understand that. I haven't posted a video in years. It is something I want to get back to doing. I used to do all videos and no streams, but now it's all streams and no videos. Oh, what was I going to check on? Oh yeah, let's see if we can put down... What do we have for mahogany seeds? And then what would it take to make tree fertilizer? Alright, I'm thinking... I'm torn. We have a bunch. We could do... I messed around here long enough. Yeah, it's late enough now that I've stalled and I won't have time to do it, so it gives me time to think. I feel like we need to plant some mahogany trees somewhere for hardwood, but that's our 5th tapper right there. So we're close. Dino Mayo. Yeah, so you can see here, it's $10.50 for the egg and $11.20 for the mayo. But like the silver egg is worth more. Alright, we got fairy boxes, and now we have an extra auto petter. 4 grabbers and a petter. Isn't that something? Okay, let's check. Pull those out. Okay, yeah, all the preserve jars are working. That's why the coconut didn't go in there immediately. Clean that out. Okay. Can sell that. Ooh, that's going to put us really close to the money we need. So again, 2.4 million is what we're shooting for in order to have enough for the return scepter and our 4 prismatic tool upgrades. That's our goal for the next stream. So. Which means we're going to make it because we're already essentially there. And we haven't even started that stream yet. So I think we'll be all right. All right, nap time. All right, so we got our one of our favorite things. If you ever get the full moon on your recap screen here, just click that little guy 11 times. And boom, you get the monocle man in the meal. Man in the moon. All right, I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us, everyone. We do appreciate it. All right, it is Sunday. What do we got going on today? Good Humored Spirits. I think we bought the book on that, so we've got all that. Robin's working on the barn now. Oh, we missed the bookseller. That's all right. Not a big deal. Actually, she's not working on it. She'll work on it on Monday, but... Super meal. Well, thanks, Kent. Frozen tier. 10 o'clock. A rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies. They're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. I won't. It's one of my favorite events, Demetrius. So yeah, I think these three we're going to take out as well. We'll put our coops and stuff up here further. I haven't decided 100%. Actually, I don't know why I'm watering this. That's it for the coffee. It's going to die tomorrow, so... The greenhouse coffee will still be there, but that coffee's done. Ancient fruit. Make me some cheese, make me some mayo. So again, so notice, remember the dinosaur mayo sells for $11.20. This egg sells for $15.75. Right? So the egg will just sell. And we'll make mayo out of the ones that are normal quality. Alright. Cheese is done. Cook that, cook that, cook that. Reserve jar. Sturgeon roe. Free game suggestions. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. Something that I do. Okay, it goes to the raccoon. Is do you have the Epic game store loaded up? Something that's kind of cool is every week they give away a free game, and you can download it and keep it for free. So I try to do that every week. You don't have control over what game you're going to get, right? It's just always whatever they're going to give away, but it's a nice way to get a variety of games that you might not otherwise play. That's where I would start. Then after that, trying to think of anything free I would suggest. I mean, I don't have a ton of suggestions. Another thing that you can do, it's hit or miss, but if you're looking for interesting indie games, you can go to like itch.io and places like that and find like indie hobbyist style games. That can be interesting as well. Okay, let's see. Let's get ourselves... Actually, let's make another tapper. Now we just need 25 more ore, or 25 more hardwood for that. Alright, those seeds haven't popped yet. So these 2 days on those. 4 seeds. Alright, I think we'll just keep working our way across the bottom here. Or do we want to work our way across the... Should we just keep going up? Yeah, let's keep going up. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, for checking out a variety of free games, that one's pretty good. Let's see. Jess. Kent. Alright, I think we can make the... rounds here. Make sure we don't give Jess cheese again. She was not impressed with that. $14 points. All right, we're in our last heart with Jess. Go find Kent. Also, don't we need to... I think we need to talk to Krobus one more time as well. Got some work to do with Kent there. $7 points. Well, happy to help, buddy. Alright, we can afford the return scepter. And we maxed out Krobus. And we're at 391,000 of the 400,000 we need for the 4 prismatic tools. So that'll all be in the next stream. Still torn on what we're going to do tomorrow, though, because Saturday's usually our one-off stream. We don't do Stardewd. We still often do Stardew Valley, but... Oh, where did George go? You go to church. I believe he did. Hey buddy, how you doing? $232. So it was good for 32 points. No, 132 points. Not too bad. Come on, Kent. There you go. Alright, staircases if we want them. Desert tappers we're working on. Let's get ourselves out to the old secret woods. Don't think we'll get enough today, but should get enough tomorrow. Or, yeah, We'll see. If all the trees are grown, what we'll do is we'll actually chop down some mahogany trees in the desert and then replace them. If the mystic trees aren't done, then we'll just... Holy cow. It's a slime reunion. Something's going on out here. It's a good thing we got here. They were plotting to take over the world or something there. Something nefarious was going on. Did you see them all stacked up like that? I believe they were going to try to do me harm. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Only 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we didn't get our extra very much there at all. Okay, we're at 19. Alright, let's see. Yeah, our 2 still haven't grown, so it's not a big rush. But if we have to, or want to... Yeah, we have this row of mahoganies that we could cut down as needed. Alright, let's go ahead and check our jade supply. See how much we're sitting on. Alright, we'll keep 100. Because if we get prismatic range, we want to be able to do it. Anything else we want out here? Don't think so. There we go. Puts us at 230. We don't use a ton of them, so we're okay with that. Got crab cakes. Cooking's going to be one of the next things we have to work on. Alright, well, let's keep chasing pepper rexes and serpents. Actually, let's make sure we get our rewards first. Boop, 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 boop. Spicy eel. Hey, a prismatic shard. Actually, I think our prismatic shard levels are in pretty good shape. Actually, we should check before we get too crazy here. Where are we at on... Ooh, cinder shards were a little low. Wonder if we should start hitting the volcano. What are we gonna need for our infinity? Just the... Yeah, just the 60. So we have enough for our infinity blade. And we won't need it for our prismatics. But so I think we're going to be doing volcano runs next stream. Like this stream was mostly Skull Cavern. Next stream I think it's going to be mostly volcano runs. So we can get our cinder shards back up. So we're going to use them all up. That's okay. That's why you collect them, right? Why else would you collect them all if you aren't just going to use them? Just to hoard them? That doesn't make any sense. That's what we're looking for. More of you guys. Blowing stuff up. Bloop, 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 bloop. Another serpent. Okay, what are we at on? Down to 25. 25 serpents. Twenty-four serpents. Hey, we haven't gotten a lot of treasure rooms. Jump in. Fell 7 levels right into a crappy level. Rather would have fallen 6 into a good level. But that's okay. Well, worst case, there's an exit there, but see if we can find one before that. See? Quit complaining. In being forced to do this level, we got a prismatic shard. And nothing's better than looting your way to a prismatic shard. I do want to keep an eye on the time though, because we need to get back to see the jellies dance. Alright, well we've come this far, we might as well clear the level. And then we'll come back. 7-Eleven. Uh-oh, we got another spirit coal guy. Uh-oh. I think we have... Do we have 4 right now? Can't remember. I think we have 4. Might have to swap something out for him. Don't know yet. can't quite do a thing full of just spirit coals. Ooh, a pepper Rex. Yay, yay, yay. Another serpent. It is, just double check, make sure I don't. Where's the, didn't we just? That's interesting. I don't see the letter from Demetrius. I mean, I'm 99% sure it's 10 o'clock. Let's double check. Yep, 10 to 12. Okay. Everything's good there. I got 5 hardwood. That's nice. Help our little sub project of trying to get heavy tappers. All right, how far did we get? We're down to 20. 20 serpents isn't horrible. Not happening today, obviously, but... All right. Let's head home. All right, what do we still have? Seeds. Should have planted that today, but we didn't. Yeah, you're up pretty late if you can't sleep. That sucks. Deconstructor, that goes in there. I know I get that sometimes. Get that way sometimes where I just can't get myself to go to sleep. So brain just won't shut off long enough to lay down and sleep. Dance to the Moonlight Jellies has begun. Goes in there. Sell that, sell that. Squawk, squawk. You tell him, buddy. All right. Got most things sorted. The coal trinket thing we'll worry about tomorrow or the next stream. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We have time. It's only 10 o'clock. Let's do a quick island run here. Let's just put it right. Oops, I'm trying to use the pan. The tree's not making anything easy, is it? There we go. Water it and plant it. All right. Let's get to the beach. Yep, this is one of my favorite events. Do we have Moonlight Jelly banners? I can't remember. If it's one of my favorite events, I should probably at least have banners. We don't. Unacceptable. And decal, starport. Will do. Alright, let's head out to the east and then we will work our way back. Wizard being weird. Make for a potent reagent. I think last year he was down looking for mermaids or something. Did he just quote Michael Jackson? Any fell creature lurking in there. Okay. I thought he was doing Thriller or something. Jellies come and go for decades now. Times have changed for sailors these days, George. When I'm in port, I get what I need. Not Havanas or bananas or daiquiris. Just that American tradition. American tradition, I think. Hey, Leah, welcome to your first event. Glad to have you, buddy. American creation, that's the line. American creation in which I crave. Cheeseburger in paradise. You guys have very similar hair. Alright, let's go ahead and dismount our entourage there. There's looking back at you. Full moon will guide the jellies to our shore. Got their whole family down here. Sebastian's being all lonery. Fell through a rotten dock once. Well, see, that's fair. At least you have a reason for being weird. Didn't have time to put on makeup. Oh, it looks like you got some eyeshadow or something going on there. A good smoky eye, so they say. Should have worn a hat. If you ever fish up a Moonlight Jelly, you gotta throw her back in the sea. That's fair. Thanks for that info. That would be pretty bad. All right. I think we're ready to kick this off. Do we want to take off our glow rings? Just, there we go. That'll be better. Now we're not putting off light so we can see better. Alright, as is tradition, we're going to kick this off. But I'm going to mute and I am going to turn off my camera. And we are just going to enjoy the event. So we will be back at the conclusion. I'll see you all in a couple. All right. The jellies have jellied. All right, let's get everything fired back up there. We'll put these in storage now. I'm not sure where we're going to put them. Seafoam pudding goes in there. We have one cracker, which we can't do anything. Okay, so we have our 2.4 million. So again, it's 100,000 times 4 for the tools. So that's 400,000. And then 2 million for the return scepter. So we are set from that standpoint. Let's see. Doubt much got done here. Oh, a little bit. Everything else looks to be pretty much normal. Oh, we've rolled over the top of our iridium ore, so iridium bars. That's pretty crazy. Well, let's go ahead, since we do have a little bit of time here. Let's re-roll our trinket. Okay, level 3, I believe is the top. Was it level 3 before? I can't remember. Over 1,000? Over 1,000. I'm not sure what your over 1,000 is, but okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. it's a stupid amount. Now part of that is, or a big part of that is because we have the Skull Cavern elevator mod installed. So we're down to, what are we up to? Like 700, like 700, 750. So we can just keep going back to those and not have to skip all the upper levels. So we get a lot of iridium ore. Okay, let's go down another arrow. So we'll go 5 in healer here. And then we'll go 3 arrows, 3 parrots here. See what that does for us. See if we like that as a configuration. Yeah, I should just, I'm probably going to end up selling them at some point. But for now, we'll just sit on them. We'll hoard. Actually, let's pull that one out. Okay. Put that back. Okay, so if we wanted to put all those in, we could. That's perfect. Let's do those as well. You know what? We're sitting on all these stupid amounts of iridium ore. We might as well use it up, right? We are into summer of year 2 is where we're at. So we just basically, we're in the last day right now of summer. Okay, so we could do 5 healers if we needed to. I don't think we ever would, but we could. But so yeah, so we're in year 2. Just did the Moonlight Jellies. Getting ready to roll into fall. We did a lot of Skull Cavern runs today. Definitely made some progress. So we've essentially gotten all 130 golden walnuts. We're pretty much just chasing perfection now. We did knock out most of this. We still need the tea, which we have working right now, and the mystic syrup, which we have the trees for now. Fishing, we just have our 2 legendaries that we will catch. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 4 artifacts. We haven't even touched cooking yet, but we have... We just short the 1 recipe? Yeah, I think, is that the banana pudding? Yeah, I think it's the banana pudding recipe, if I remember right. So we're going to have to do some cooking here. Yeah, we just have to buy that from the Island Trader, so we can get that one. So I'll have to start cranking that out. Other than that, we're actually in pretty good shape. We got most everything done. We have more coal spirits, so we know what to do with, but... Alright, let's double check, make sure. Make sure there's nothing else to sell here. I like Ginger Island, actually. It's a good alternative to the mainland. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to recap and then see what Monday has in store with us. I'll see you all in a couple. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us today. So, let's do a quick recap. What did we get done? I think we were pretty productive for the last week of summer. We are in fall now, so we are going to get a colored palette switch. Pretty happy spirits. Let's go outside and look at the lovely new palette. So obviously our coffee has died. So this is all done. Now we might take these out and again move all these animals up farther. I haven't decided yet. Same thing here. Take these bottom three out. We'll see what they want. Oh, that'll be easy. Thanks, Marnie. Okay, so we did go out to the island in the walnut room and got ourselves the heavy tapper recipe. We are one short of being able to do our mystic trees out in the desert. We need 6 hardwood, so that's one more trip to the secret woods and we're good to go there. We did put our tappers on our pine trees and our maple trees out in the desert, but we still need to tap the mystic trees. Tappers on mystic trees. Went to the dance of the Moonlight Jellies. That's always fun. Added extra crab pots to the ocean and the lake. We did that. Rock crabs for Demetrius. We did that. We did Robin's project with the 80 hardwood. We are going to buy a return scepter. And we're going to upgrade to prismatic tools. In the next stream, we bought the Earth and Water Obelisks, so we can see that those now exist. Not so much that we'll use them a lot, but we need it for perfection, right? We are chasing perfection. So we're at 52%. But a lot of stuff is ready to start popping here. A lot of these things are, when you hit 100%, you start to get leaps, right? So we're at 97, 97, 91. That's a 10 million purchase. That'll be our next big save up for. We've got Pepper Rexes, Dust Sprites, and Serpents for those, but they're all pretty close. Let's see. We'll get one more. Oh, that one. Do you have to get a roommate to get the last star drop to hit perfection? I didn't even think about that. We might have to actually get married or have Krobus move in to knock that one out. Obviously, we haven't done anything here. And then we just need to go through probably and craft a bunch of stuff. The nice part is if you come in here, it'll tell you like here, number of crafted 32. So if that's missing, we know we haven't crafted it. I love Krobus was my first companion that in my first playthrough, I had Krobus move in with me. Yeah, he's one of my favorites. My Joja run, it was Abigail. We married Abigail for a couple of reasons. It started off as kind of a joke that we were trying to run Pierre out of business, so we thought it would be funny to marry his daughter. So that was where it started. And then we were able to work it so that we proposed and it set our wedding date on Pierre's birthday, which was pretty funny. So, okay, so yeah, we got the Earth and Water Obelisks. We probably won't use them, but we have them. Fix the southeast corner of our green rain tree in the desert. We fixed that. The way we have our desert set up. Okay, that went to level 4. So they're growing. We just need those last 2 to pop. But the way we have the desert set up out here is if you look, there's a green rain tree there, 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 and we had to fix the one that's here. So it's still regrowing. But what those do is they have a radius, and if any trees within that radius has a higher chance of growing moss. And so we're also harvesting moss out of that. So last night, yeah, we got 2 moss, right? We got 19 resin, 2 moss, 2 pine cones, a mossy seed, and an acorn. So that's the way that's set up. So we fixed it, essentially. Let's see, let's go ahead and pop back to the farm. Yeah, it was kind of, like I said, it was started off as a joke. You know, because we were all in Joja. We did the Joja route, obviously. And then when we got to the island, we picked up 1 walnut to talk to Leo, and then we used the Joja parrot and bought all 129 walnuts. So 1,290,000 for that. And then we were at 44% perfection by the time we got to the walnut room, and we stopped moving that needle, and we used Fizz, and we bought 56 perfection waivers. So we made perfection at 44%. It was a fun playthrough. It really was. It's all saved. You know, all the VODs are available, but that one was a good one. Okay, let's see. We did build. So we have our ostrich barn down here now. Okay, so we have 1 day till our ostriches will hatch. Robin's working to upgrade this, and we'll just keep working on that. We don't have any more eggs, though, so I'll have to wait till these 2 ostriches lay eggs. We do have 1 cracker, though. If we get a second cracker, we need to cracker both of our ostrich. What do we have right now? We did a couple of chickens, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 2 chickens. And then all of our cows, all of our goats, and all of our rabbits. Okay, so we need to get a second cracker and get those 2, because then they'll double up their eggs, which means we can hatch more ostrich. Okay, so let's write that one down. Second animal cracker, give to ostriches. We have a little bit of time because they're going to be babies when they hatch, so they won't lay eggs anyway. As long as we get them animal cracker before they lay their first egg, we'll be okay on that front. All right, Robin, keep cranking. Crystallarium shed we're not going to do. Okay, prismatic. Let's move that up to... yeah. Okay, so we've got buy return scepter, upgrade to prismatic tools. Sell gear. Plant bluegrass. I may or may not do that. We're setting up the mystic trees so we can do it. I don't know. I like to let them graze, and bluegrass means they graze at half the thing. So again, I'm thinking about taking out this one, this one, this one, and then the bottom 2 rows over here, moving all the coops and barns up, and then having a bigger place for them to eat. We'll see. We'll see what we do with that. Okay, let's take a look at... we've got Penny's birthday. Penny. And it looks to be Penny and Elliot. So what does Elliot want? Oh, we can give him a duck feather. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We're full, but we'll probably still give him a duck feather. For role-playing purposes, we still give them nice gifts. Even though we're at full friendship with them. diamond, emerald, pumpkins, poppies, magic. Boy, she's got expensive taste. Can tell she lived in the city. She likes any book, I guess. Book of Stars, Combat Quarterly, Diamond, Emerald. Oh, and then a melon. You can just give her a melon. I'll give her a diamond. I think she deserves a diamond. Diamond or an emerald. All right. Bookseller. We do need to go to the bookseller. We're sitting on a lot of books. So we'll make sure we do that. Okay, that's good. Anything in there? Nothing there. Okay, so obviously our normal stuff. Clean up the farm of all the debris. Clean up the island. Replant fall crops. What do we want to do for fall crops? What are we feeling? Cranberries, I think, are normally our go-to for a cash crop. What do we have? Cranberries. Yeah, they're almost as good as a one season coffee. We do need to put in some fairy rose somewhere so that we can, or at least buy a fairy rose seed and make our honey turn into fairy rose honey. Could do grapes. I might just do all cranberries for money. We're going to have to start chasing the golden clock here pretty soon. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. We'll think about it, but might just be all cranberries. We will see. Okay, replant fall crops. Maybe reorg the farm. Reorg. Farm plots. We'll think about that as well. Okay, and then again, buy a return scepter, upgrade our tools. Let's go into town and check the old special orders board. Yeah, it does kind of look that way, right? Okay, so we're starting to see repeats now. We've completed that one and we've completed that one. Bok choy are in high demand this year. Anyone who ships 100 bok choy by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. For unknown reasons, the local population of river fish has grown at a sustainable level. I need an angler. We might do biome balance because we want to chase after golden animal crackers anyway. Don't think the money's that different. Let's see, crop order. Gold equivalent to 50% of the base quality crop. So what's the base quality on bok choy? I don't think it's that good. $80 gold. Okay, so that would be times 80 gold, be about 4,000. So 4,000 gold for the crop order. Biome balance is 1,500 gold, but we also could sell the fish that we get, so probably it's about a wash. So I think we'll go after biome balance because again, we're chasing after the golden animal cracker. Hold on, okay, there we go. Page reloaded on me there. All right, let's see. River fish, right? Does it give us a specific or any river fish? All right, we're good there. Okay, let's go out to the island. We did max out his friendship, right? We did. All right, so we still have coffee growing out here. We're starting to get some ancient fruit going there. All right, that's all good. Let's go see what Kui has in store for us this week. We haven't gotten Danger in the Deep yet, and we still don't. All right, Kui's Cuisine. How much coffee are we sitting on right now? That should be enough. We definitely need to do some volcano runs for cinder shards, because we're going to use up all of our cinder shards. All right, let's see. Can never remember how many it is. 223. Yep. All right. So yeah, we have enough coffee to do that right out of the gate. So that won't be a problem. Done and done. Okay, so tappers on our mystic tree. Second animal cracker, give it to the ostriches when they hatch. Got to do the bookseller. We got to clean up the farm. We've got to clean up the island farm. We've got to replant fall crops. We might reorganize the farm plots. We got biome balance. We got Kui's Cuisine. We need to get some volcano runs in. We need to buy a return scepter. We need to upgrade to our prismatic tools. Maybe plant bluegrass. I think that will be everything that we need. Let's go ahead and do our traditional cruise and ride around the valley here. See if we see anything that triggers anything else. Do we have any? Nope. No cutscenes. Nothing going up here. Oh, we need to get the... Which fish is it? The angler? Yeah. Fish for angler legendary fish. That's a fall fish. Because we're missing that and the glacier fish to be done with our fishing collection. Alright. That's looking pretty... Wow, that extra coal spirit's making a difference. Those guys are ripping up those rocks. Alright. We will need to get another barn upgrade. Upgrade barn to deluxe. Let's see. We need to continue to gift. Who do we have left? George, Kent, and Jess. I keep giving those gifts. That all looks fine. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. All right, at some point, I don't think it'll be in the next stream, but probably next week, we will upgrade Pam and Penny's house. And then we'll buy our shortcuts. And that's most of our big purchases done. Trees are starting to regrow. We did cut these all down during the green rain. Pretty much devastated the landscape. Looks like the fall debris hasn't come in too much. Forest is pretty clean. Alright. Should keep getting hardwood. Oh, we need to finish the raccoon. Let's see. We should have... Let's still be cooking. Let's go check. What do we got down here? Caviar. There it is, coconut jelly. So yeah, we'll get that done for the raccoons. I think that's going to cover most everything. We are still looking for what we're going to do for tomorrow's stream. So, like I said, if anybody has anything they want to see, any suggestions, mods you want to look at, gameplay elements, kind of open. We're open for tomorrow's. Not sure what I'm going to do. Is this still the Nautilus shell? It is. So that'll get that probably in its last stage as well. Alright, everybody go home. We're probably going to have to rip out all these posts if we switch over to bluegrass though. So that means we're going to have to buy more hardwood fences. Alright. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. Weeds. Unacceptable. Hey, Geeky, how you doing? What were you playing today? I saw you were playing something, but it just popped up as a headline. I was doing work stuff, so I couldn't watch. But I hope you had a good stream. Oh, very cool. You do jump through a few cool games. That's awesome. Okay, well, feel like I missed something. I don't know what it is. We got the help wanted. We got the special orders. We got the quick crust. Yeah, I can understand that. It's can sometimes be hard to keep the pace up. It does do a toll on your energy for sure. What do we got? 23 days on that banana tree. 23. Are these all 23? Yeah. So we technically now will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 banana trees and 3 mango trees. Doing well. It's doing well. This playthrough is flying. We are just starting fall of year 2, and we are pretty close to starting to pop a lot of these off. This one's close. That one's really close. That one's really close. I only have 2 fish there. So yeah, we're really starting to, we're gonna start popping out some perfection numbers here. All right, is there anything we want to move around in the house? I don't think so. Yeah, we don't even need to add kegs right now. Yeah, it's been quite a journey, although I suppose you can make the case if you play a game essentially every day for 4 to 5 hours, you're gonna learn some stuff for sure. Because yeah, we started playing Stardew I think in November of last year, and it's been, because through October and November I was jumping around to different games. We were trying to figure stuff out, and Stardew caught on, and it started to get a really good response. And so we were playing Stardew, and Star Wars The Old Republic was our 2 that we were really sticking on. We'd play some The Last Starship. We had some other things in, but yeah, it was definitely a conversion. And now we're all in. We're all in on Stardew, so it's what we're gonna do for a while. Until something else comes along, I guess. But with that being said, I believe that's going to do it for us tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. I want to remind everybody, we do have channel memberships available if it's something you're interested in. We appreciate the support on the channel. If you're unable to, that's fine. Not a big deal either way. We appreciate support in any way. Like, share, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. We will go ahead and thank our current channel members, though. Thank you to Nancy and Victus for gold level, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at steel, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for gifting all of these fine folk free 1-month membership. I do appreciate your support. And there will be 5 new names added to that list. We got 5 new gifted memberships tonight. Thanks to Lux for that. We do appreciate that support as well. Again, tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Although I might start closer to the 8 o'clock time than we have been. I don't think Dread is streaming tomorrow night, so I won't interfere with her stream. Let's check to see if anybody is online right now. As far as, can we get a raid in or not? Wally would be the only one that I can think of that'd be streaming at this hour. What do we have? We have upcoming. Yeah, I don't see anybody who's actually live. Molten Map almost looks like he wants to be live. Let's take a look at that one. Hold on. Let's make sure that he's not. It says upcoming, but I want to make sure the interface isn't messed up. Let's see. That's me, this live. Okay. Molten. See if I can find him. Yeah, they're not live. So yeah, it looks like everything's upcoming, so nobody to raid tonight. We do have 20 likes. I want to thank you guys for that as well. We will chicken rave our way out of the stream. So let's go hardcore. Hardcore right from the beginning. There we go. All right, but with that being said, I want to say thank you guys so much for being a part of our community. I am a believer that gaming has a lot of capacity to do good. So, well, 21, 23 now. Jeez, thank you guys so much. So, you know, in that capacity to do good or to be a positive influence on people or society or individuals or mental health or all that kind of stuff, we do appreciate you being a part of our gaming community. So we will leave you like we always do. We have a saying. We say, go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of gaming and the gaming culture and gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.